Oh, right. What is going on, Gil? What do we want to start with? Get an MSQ right away. Or, hear me out. Dailies. I think we'll get some dailies out of the way, some of the longer ones. Dark Knight, we'll wait till we do all the role quests. Dark Knight. And then we'll come back and Dark Knight. We'll probably do. We might do some MSQ, might do some roulettes. We might do some a daily on it. It'll be fine. We'll maybe run a dungeon. It'll be fine. That will be all my role quests besides his range, because we still have Viper to finish up. Last one. Finish up all the tank ones today. And I won't be live tomorrow, more than likely, because of work in the middle of the day. Unless I come home and feel good to work, to stream, so. Machiniso, we'll switch to, because that's our next, class we're gonna work on. Knock out some. Start with frontline. We're gonna overcap on our. Let's go to Television. That's my next zone for fates as well. Okay. Do this one in 5 minutes. Oh. Give it an honest try. Not gonna be able to pull more than 2. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this one in 20 seconds. It's fine. We gave it our best shot. Extra little bit of execution. Scattered. on everything. I see my Dark Knight cells going around, and I'm like, I didn't kill him. Pretty alright. This is gonna be a long match. I can tell. All right. Oh, how outnumbered I was going to be. This isn't like one of my other classes where I should put up a really good fight. You stay. That was a good pull. Not the best fight, but that was a good fight. Now we can go fight yellow. I'm gonna get my MP back though, so. I wasn't paying any attention to my health. We do need to beat yellow if we're gonna win this, but blue came out of nowhere, gosh dang. Close. I died 2 times though. Is that a series up? I don't believe so. Hour so. Okay, so let us another daily. Go normal. Oh, by the way, last night I did finish up, so we have 2 areas done. Also, my crafter and gatherers, my Conarian's almost 100. Alchemist 6. All above level 92, so button isn't work. Give me a levy quest to get it up. I know that for a fact, but yeah, my Dark Knight, we're going to give it the Akasorada today. going to also give it the we also have 4 mil there, so that's 7 mil. 7 mil being in the actual options. The viable turn-in. We also can do the hunt. Yeah, we'll get Dark Knight up to level 100 as well today. We are gonna get through some of the dailies. I do plan on today being a longer stream. Doing up for dailies or doing fates. That's what I get. Optional. Oh, you need to get resurrection. Not a bingo card. Okay. Guys, what adventure plates? That's actually really cool. Okay. That'll make people feel safe. There's a lot you can do by just running up against the wall and just put it in the... You can also just step back into the inner cards and keep the cardinals clear. Extra poetics, yay! You can go buy another weapon base. We go to Razahan next. I mean, should I stand in my to be over here, but I think I should stand in my savage spot for this fight. The range, his range. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This. We got my full combo out, so I'm okay. Bads now. Light parties. Gonna be up here, so it's just over. Everything should come back, so. That's bad stuff on my typing. It's up here for Savage. Tanks would actually split just the center. Now I go into my place over here. Oh, yes. Okay. Thank you, Survivor one. Okay, go back to Razahan. We'll go buy another three of these. Let's do the Alliance raid, and then we'll go into some story. Probably finish the Viper, melee role quest. Then I think we'll do a couple MSQ quests, come back to some dailies, do the tank role quest. Let's do the Akasadora while we're here in yeah, we'll do the Akasadora quest. Oh, Dunskis? This? Yes, the check mark. We got a perfect legend with us. Let's see how perfect they are. They're a perfect legend, but they don't have any legend. What the frick? Holy now. So many dead. This boss takes so many lives. Nice placement. Of those. And I'm expecting him to flip sides here.
We did it, you guys. We did it.
Nice, we destroyed all the crystals, which is surprising. Same model from Crystal Tower. I forgot about Peloton. I'm a machinist. I forgot about Peloton. Oh my gosh, I'm wondering. Not a hard mechanic. Just people don't know what that mechanic does. Or don't read the chat log. Don't read which debuff they have. Stand here because he's probably gonna target blades. I thought crazy. Oh, you should level up to 92 on this. Okay, we can kind of build up on this fight a little bit more. Too quick of a fight. Not good enough build up. I don't know if no, we got a lot of people not ready. Disappears when you enter this room. Yeah, you don't even get a chance to have LB for this. Nice. In a chaotic dungeon, chaotic alliance raid, I could see a lot of these attacks coming into play. There's gonna be Diablos. We know it's going to be. The next one, more than likely. Gonna see a lot of portals opening up, more than likely. Question is, are we gonna see doors? Probably. It's Diablos. This is way down the line. Am I active? No, that's gonna hurt. Oh, someone barely. It wasn't gonna kill, it was just gonna hurt. Gosh. Ow. Nice. Eh. All right. You can stun that. But yeah, more than likely we'll see doors. We'll definitely see Nightmare. A lot, probably from multi-angle. I don't know if I have this minion yet. I don't believe I do. Oh, you know what they could do is they keep the arenas the same, which I doubt they will. They could definitely absolutely use the statues as a thing. And we should start dealing damage. Now? There it is. Come on, I'm going. All the other doors better be gone. Sprinting. Oh, this is okay, so I don't get touched. Enemy here's a TB. Level up. Give it to Samurai. Of course I don't have. And I'm guaranteed it. Nice. Whoops. Pump the mic. That any good armor? That is Solar Blades are too bulky in my character. Way too out there. Get a card to sell. Another tick. All right. So technically, we don't have to do Dunskace ever again because I don't need the minion anymore. And how many points are 100? Okay. Yeah, let me do the Akasadora, and then we'll get into then we'll do the Viper final melee roll quest, and then we'll get into a little bit of the Viper plate. I was gonna make one. Still might make one. Having a level 99. Having a level 100 every roll at least is really good. That means that any roll I can play any level content. So I'll be like boom, 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 boom. Oh, we need this level content? Not a problem. How about this level? Not a hour. No, we should actually have new timers up. Those. Get those if we do, but if we do. Let me just make a note of what I need real quick. We will be grinding these out a little later. Bingsan Earring of Slaying. Cobalt Tungsten Hand. Brucinium Kite Shield. Pink Barrel Earring Healing. Crocodiles and hairless gloves of scouting. Mountain linen, long kilt, aiming. Manding, craft, and Nasi Goreng. And raw star quartz. Ultima Stool. And eucalyptus. Wapacha. Okay. There is one timer thing I need. Which isn't for 30 minutes, so that's fine. But I want to see if I have any really quick. Okay, and Lakeland we'll have to go and get it. It's in 30 minutes, so that's fine. Anything we need in Savnir while we're right here? No. Oh yeah, we do. See how much Actually, I think I have the. Um, I've got the parallel oil already. Already got that. Already got that. We already got the white pepper, of course. I had to buy that because I can't get it myself. Those. Bamboo rice we've got. If I find what I have and I need, we've got that. Should still have moon bully or molly bone. Yep. High dirt and cobalt. Oh, doesn't look like it. Not on me, at least. We have the gel. Try to see what else we have and don't have. Those. Nanite, do we have enough of? I'll have to go. Tiger lily will need to get. Well, that one go get the rare. I'll have to buy Windsbomb Bay Leaf. Because level 100 and Living Memory don't have. What was that for? Probably for the Craftsman Tinte. Let me double check that. That's an alchematic. Yep. Peppermint, and that is for. Okay. Also, no, I need. Got a lot of lists. Big cup. Coconuts. What do I get from here? We'll do those later as well, which is the Wachapatella Pel. Boom, 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 boom. Knock out all this, and then go to Kagane, Viper. And yeah, once we get our dancer up to 98, we'll do that quest, and then we'll only have the level 100 left. Out of product, pay for it. thought you were up there. Where's my camera? I thought they were hurting that badly from. I don't even have a tab with them. Back and shit, my dude. Take this crate all the way over there. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it in 2 minutes, guys. The crate. I got a crate for you. Oh, you want? Crate. Anyway. Gathers. We have fish are level 100 first, but crafters will have culinary at 8, which will, once we get 100, I'll be able to meld all gear at that point myself. You only need one crafter up at max level to. You need all crafters 10 levels below max level to repair all gear, but you need one crafter at max meld. I'm going to be getting all my crafters up to max level, but that's the point. Right there. Once we get my culinary into level 100, we'll be able to turn everything in on for the custom deliveries side of things. Be able to give everything nice. Turn it on alchemist side. Things. Should it get us to 13 mil, roughly? 13 mil? Then we do the quest, that'll be 17. Yeah. Go to Kugane. Go finish up, quest about the, trickster. A hunter true. Yuki is eager to discuss new developments with you. Timing cannot have been more impeccable, Artemis. The person claiming to be acquainted with you stopped by just a moment. Word. About Samada, no less. They are presently waiting in my room. You look well, Artemis. Forgive me for my extruded pleasantry. There's an urgent matter I want to discuss. We eat before the night. I believe we feasted on Golu Golu meat. Even he and competed to see which could project the greater hull. You too have grown wary of imposters. We can proceed straight into the heart of the matter. You appear in Mol Ilm a few days ago, claiming driven to madness. The assembly of army and Doma which conquer the Osmian steppes. For blessing, we've already received word from Doman Envoy that an agitator was moving others. We saw the ruse for what it was. Fortunately, we attempted to capture the imposter transformed and disappeared among the brand grazing on. And I informed our friends at Doman of the incident. They told me you have been using Gane as a bait to track down the perpetrator. I thought it best to pursue this happening. Damada, I won't relent. His schemes won't end until we make them end. We may discover a clue as to where his whereabouts are. As he, this is where they will be. Now I must alert the other tribes of the many the winds their way. Off to the Osmian steppes. Any luck, someone in come in and say offer. Hey. I don't think the conflict, not besides the normal quarrels between tribes, certainly no dispute for the scale you speak. I have heard rumors of Nagi now on throne. Going it, but I want. Something stirring up trouble. A quarrel among the tribes is as common as the rising sun. No doubt about it. Now, if you excuse me, I have goods to sell. Kindly continue inquiries elsewhere. Conflict is forbidden known. As for my tribe, all of it is at peace. I heard rumors of interest, however. It seems that Managi of the Orinor has been behaving strangely, but perhaps a related matter you are interested in. You able to learn anything of interest? I also heard the rumors portraying of this Managi. One person even stated that they saw them heading towards a place called Bardom's Meadow not long ago. Perhaps he he is in the form of Salmon as he chosen to take it on. Whatever the case may be, we'll find our answers about a medal. We can't allow Samander's desperation to go on any longer. Steel yourself for when next we face him. Good, you're ready. Once the battle begins, it's on which force samurai might take. The eminent warrior, a fearsome beast, or worse. He also showed many scrupulent behaviors in his presentation of late. Wherever his form, we do best to assume he's certainly studied the strengths. We'll use them to full effect. I'm not feeble hunter I was before. Together with your martial might and my extracting eye, will defeat him. At long last, Itoka shall have her vengeance, and my village shall see the cocoon. 80. Little sun. A beautiful bright sun when basking in warmth till my flesh returns to earth. Who are you? Has the feral dog gone rabid? Speak these honey words to lure me into your cot, only to slit my throat as I... Ah, fool! I am your Nama. I thought you'd have disagreement in the past, but I completely understand my actions for love. Yet only now am I forced to wed do I realize this. Despite my shame, I wish to confess my feelings before it's too late. Wed, dorsal beasts like you, to whom, to what? He and the Doma to become kin. Uh-huh. And he seeks leverage of influence at Dosral to claim Delman over seat. Delman knows no. Very well, consider your proposal. Far-fetched though it may be, I cannot overlook the possibility that you are. But first, we must gather our warriors. The Doman influence cannot go unpunished. We march for Doma tomorrow dawn. That's not your moon. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious they are spies at Doma, come to clash any sought resistance? Kill them quickly. But he is the Khan. You two are quite the persistent pair. I had hoped to strike at your backs from the shadows, but now you force my hand. I will select from my repertoire great warriors I have witnessed and use their strengths to use the death use of brave. Unbound, silver-tongued Samadare. Beginning with her. How dare you? When my arrow pierced your breast, Itoka will finally know peace. I have no qualms about killing a random stranger. That's, you know, in self-defense. In-game, of course, because... Oh, and if it was one of the Scions, gosh dang, we'd be fighting day and night because there's no destroying those guys. What to do? What to do. Now to deliver this with this door, so this devil. Huh. No. How did you find this of all things to fight? Oh wait, no, I get it. You fought this one before. Yeah, I just respect your movement. Like I should live that. Easy. I didn't even get a full rotation in. No. Already. Did we just walk over Naga's body? Nagi body. Koka, finally done. What am I doing here? I feel as though I've woken from the strangest. Well, see. Cowardly cur to assault you from behind and knock you unconscious. You have shown the sun disgraces, feel his scorn impressed upon your feet. So forget the warmth of his radiance and the shadow you will no longer hear. Prepare yourself. That's what had been too good of a fate for him. He deserves to spend the rest of his days feeling the weight of his crime. Now we've honored Itoka's memory and reclaimed the no words to express my gratitude, Artemis. I can finally go home, but my community awaits our foremost hunters, Travis. But expression will come over their face when the village Grace arrives instead. There to see. What are you gonna do? Our journey to reclaim the Dreamweaver cocoon has come to an end at long last. But that I can return home in spirits. As I recall, you said Cassiopeia was one who requested your help, yes? Make the journey back to Tuyola and report to her all that has happened. I can also go fishing here really quick. You know we're gonna be over in Tuyola anyway. Go fish really quick, mate. Also see how much they are on the market board while I'm I need a couple. Oh, it's up. Sadly, we gotta go place really quick. Hopefully, time. Listen, like. Bye. Ah, you fool. I can't do level 100 stuff yet. We'll just get a couple bit of peppermint. And we'll get the item, seeing how we're here anyway. Get the tiger lily here. Couple, so. Is required. Nothing else in Lakeland. Need to go shopping. So I can only get because I don't have level 100 yet. Yeah, we're not gonna do those yet. We will be doing them soon, but not yet. Market board. Burl. They're cheap though. By the 25, I guess. They everything else we can go get. Turn this in, we'll fish up the one fishing item we need for our dailies. Crafting dailies. Then we'll go and do MSQ. Finish this up. Just have the Fizz range and tank left, so the only one that so far needed me to go anywhere else was the healer? Yeah, healer one. You're back! Double return the cocoon. Okay, I'm with you. Cookie, thank goodness you're alive. May her soul rest in the cocoon's embrace. I can't believe it's gone. Yes, our village's greatest hunter is lost to us, while its greatest failure survives. Here, take the cocoon back where it belongs, home. I have no right to return. Don't be ridiculous. You are a child of the forest. You are our dear sister. You can always come. The entire village has been worried sick about you. Saw how crescent-fallen you were, so we suddenly disappeared. Here you took your life. This is 3 days and 3 nights we scoured land and water to find you. But look at you now, Kuki. Not only have you hale and whole, but you have reclaimed the cocoon too. I'm sure that it took a spirit, hunting in the forest above. It's smiling down with you pride. And she would much rather you take up the mantle and protect the village than wallow in guilt over it. Nothing escapes your gaze now, after all, isn't that right? Thank you. Hush up here. It's settled, you will return home with me, and finally our village can breathe a sigh of relief. And it would be remiss of me not to thank you properly, Artemis, for assisting Kikui in claiming the Dream Womb cocoon. You have my heartfelt gratitude. I was a little more than a liar and a hypocrite when we first met. During our time together, I discovered that I'm so much more than that. That was the right tool. Even I can become a hunter worthy of following it. I'm truly grateful for you helping me see that. Farewell for now, Artemis, and I hope one day our paths may cross again. Alright. Quest complete. Rewoven anew. Idle. Flame carrier for doing 2 Mortal Flames. Levy quest, of course, we're not touching. Vision mission? Line at 30. 500 supply mission. Form? Continue on, but we gotta go dancer. All right. Clean up the people. I'll say regards to fallen soldiers, thoughtfully. Clearly not a person, but it does look like any ornament, magic tech weapon I've ever. Far and wide as you traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? You mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoroaja's new power. From a distance, it appears to be a simple armor, but up close inspected, the construction is quite integral. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you. A place where the eyes and mouth might be, you see a strange signal on the front of the helm. So, what do you think? Unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed, well, it resembles a person. It has features that make it uncanny. The lack of face, not least of all. Any signs of a power source. But it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any conventional field. I tried channeling Acer to it earlier, but there was no response. That would rule out an arcane entity. Completely lifeless now, far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait. this somewhere recently. The palace is made of stone too. That's right, the glowing stone under the chamber was the gates to the city. While the soldiers are different colors, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observation with the others. Gather at the Sunperk. The sooner we get to the bottom of the mystery, the better. I should also go pick up my daily. Yeah, we've got 4 mil, and then yeah, we're gonna be very, very close with Hunt Mark. We'll probably have to do a couple fates on Dark Knight to get it to level 100. After we get it to level 100, oh man, we are rocking in business. I should go fish. We'll go fishing a little later when I decide to go do my train company crafting. Looks like everyone here already. Killed the body.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Raha. Hola.
after that long voyage. I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Just a little bit.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
I'm glad we're getting
At
this.
the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Where was it? What happened? I want a story patch where we can... No.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't amalgam or markings.
Loki or Mimian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different. Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Hey.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
I probably should.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I'm gonna take a small step away here. After I finish up this quest, then we'll be back. I know what I have to do now. I'm gonna BRB really quick. is one. Before the investigating the dome, we'll come out with just one important matter. I know you're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what happened and what we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly of Wink Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. Those who most distrust that truly need to hear your words. As you like, I shall seek out the souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. It's an important step in this recovery. Care to join us, Artemis? Nah, I'm gonna coast and sit on my throne. While you handle that, Ernville and I will see the provisions for the reception. Thank you. I'll go ahead and Landsguard and announce the address. People must first know that there's going to be one before we can decide whether or not they want. If I could see to the Res Pleasant Quarter and bedside Betty, Alice and I will split the rest between us. Oh, it doesn't let you on the throne? That's some BS. You completely around the throne, but doesn't let you sit on the throne. There's probably some storage there that doesn't allow you to sit on the throne because of character storage, but still some BS. No reason not to open up that field a little bit. Before we enter people's house rudely, let's look around. If it falls to the enemy, what will happen to our home? Our farms, everything hard to lives in community and history of ash by I heard Val Wicklamat is planning to address the people. What point? She say she and her brother possibly have to. No way to know. I believe the Dawn Seven had a plan already. They've lost so much, they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying that won't come nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for I will go and hear what they have intended. I know he's level-headed. He's not gonna have anything, but I still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Clement is going to make a dress soon. Of course. I'm sure you know there was a dress going on. Please let me be. My father is gone. Jar Jar is slain, and yet Val Clement and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, I can do it. Right, and the last one. Checking on everyone, are you? City's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time from mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we already need to do our part. No doubt, Val Clement and Val Kona will share a similar sentiment in their address. There you are. Not safe here, not anywhere. I could try to leave Terrell, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Terrell is beyond the enemy's reach. What lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I would regret it. I love Terrell. This is my home. I know the Dawn Servant would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. A flustered citizen, I almost walked right by you. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish training this cart. Only so much I can carry on my back. How devil can we need to be ready? Val Clement and Val Kona, meanwhile, are young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face us. It's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and head their address. I need to stock up on food and medicine, as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in little time. Find when those stone men will return. I have to go out of here and find somewhere safe. Val Clement wants to speak to us, but he has a plan, then I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Cleaning up is tiring work. Busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Torella won't succumb to this. New Dawn Servant to protect and lead us. We'll get through together. I want to find the merchant. There it is. Phew. Weapons are mostly intact. Yo. What's up? How you doing? Glad tidings from my client. Oh, sorry, friend, but no time to spare. Val Clement and Valcona will soon be giving a public address. And I have to finish taking inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it might be quite important. You want to be there as well. Do I? Do I want to be there? I know those two don't. The two that I've been talking to don't affect it, but it's always good to hear how people respond to traumatic. I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have too many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn anything of the threats we face. Alright then. I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better since once I heard what the Dawn Servant had to say. I have 3 side quests after this. Yes, it's already set as a home point thing. Looks like you brought quite a few people, thank you. I'll say after you returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Torelli's affair. Simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Torel, sharing in the rich culture of the people, see it no other way. What's more, Zoral Jah and his army poses a threat not only to Torel, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you and protect you, old dear. Thank you. Don't expect you've had much of any rest. Or are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks. A little encouragement from Artemis. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect you. We will restore peace of our father's second. And it begins by speaking to the people from the hearts. Right. We will need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Father raised him well. That he did. Where we go?
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
Love that.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Listen to the Martin. Reminds me of my first. Exarch was no king. I often found myself speaking before the Imperium in a like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to the occasion. Alright, we got some questing to do. Ulal. Guiding the Lily. Belja seeks to introduce an all-new organization to Tural. Well, one of our Wuklamats and entourage, yes? How fortunate. I happen to have a small request of you. I understand that in Ozia they have an organization called the Adventurers Guild. Some time now, the Wing of Reflection has been deliberating on whether to introduce a similar organization here. The issue is more pressing in light of recent events. If the city were to come under attack again, the Lance Guard alone may not be unable to cope. Before we proceed, we wish to canvass the people of Tural. I hear the guides are often best in locale where residents gather, taverns and eatery and such. I believe Zakbel Teal is a close approximation. You'd asked to visit Zakbel Teal and discuss the matter with Bukavu. His permission to conduct a survey among the people. whole cutscene. Like cleaned up yet? And you say this adventure guild would take it assemble here at Zakbrau Trees. Well, we have been getting more foreigner patrons. Not see the struggle when it comes to finding guilds and swords for hire. You seem to struggle. Suppose this place would be ideal for putting travelers in touch with some mercenaries. Have you? Still, if you might have a hard time convincing the Patreons that they benefit from guilds, you anyway, feel free to mingle, just don't make it sound like a palace have already committed. What Clement tells me to tell you, what need do we have for an organization like that? Well, Clement has our interests caught, often in troubles. Besides, Brook Review already works hard to make Upper LT a welcoming place for all. I'd be more than happy dealing with adventures if they were all like, but if the place was suddenly flooded with all sorts, another thing entirely. I'm not looking to tar you all with the same brush. You know how some of their cave, gazing out and dipping on a glass of something refreshing. That is what's all about. May it never. Ventures would set up shop here in Zakbrel T. Well, it means us regular folks can find people willing to solve our problems. For all Jad never seemed caring much about our plight. You plead all you like, but the Landsguard would rarely get involved. And we've already got the wing protection and election. It'd likely be better serving getting the Institute have to play their parts before we try anything else. Teleport. Once we get the quest done. Orc side quest. You spoke with the patrons, yes. What did the people of Tirali have to say about the notion of it? Yeah, I see. So, say some of the patrons will welcome the influx of people willing to aid them. Others are wary of welcoming unsavory characters. Rather more lukewarm response than I hoped for. That first and foremost, there's room for improvement with our current institute. Besides, the patrons should rather attach to Dr. LT, know and love. I have no doubt the Adventurers Guild would flourish here in Tirali if only the concept were more familiar. Nevertheless, I fear the time is not yet for discussion. Introducing the guild without the necessary groundwork would likely prove counterproductive. For the time being, my colleagues and I will continue our deliberation. Thank you for your support. A trying breed. The savory stable master herd is missing an alpaca or two. Artemis, isn't it? I heard all about your film affinity with the alpaca. My cousin works at the ranch of Wachapundo. He was a particular grudge. As it so happens, I have need of your talent. Some of my herd escaped during the attack in the city the other day. I managed to round most of them up, but we're still too... They haven't seen me leaving via the gate, so I think they're safe to assume they're hiding somewhere. Well, how about it? Can I ask you to round up those two regulars? Thank you. Oh, and I'm sure you don't need to tell you, but despite being trained as mounts, alpacas are easily rattled. You come across this... Oh, I'm sure I gotta make sure to soothe them first. Got that? No. Time to go alpaca hunting. Yeah, if you did this quest later, it wouldn't make any sense. In the attack, long ago, we still are missing 2 alpacas. You think they'll be found in this? Real train going on. I can't do it. We're not there yet. Are hitting there. I don't know if that counts as a sudden move. Right, I went to the back to the stables. Thank you. The 2 stragglers arrived safe and sound a little while ago. A masterful display of alpaca husbandry. No wonder why you were asked to play the part in the right. These alpacas are direct descendants of the Mount Palu presented as a sign of friendship was Triolas was found. Here you heard as a Naja catching a golden alpaca. The creatures were gifted with stride by the shiny beast themselves. They had quite a pedigree would be a gross under evaluation. As you can see for sure the legacy survives today. These beasts are fleet of foot and strong of limb. Just like the ancestors. If you ever heard of a mount, you can do far worse than Triola alpacas. Right, I should turn to the two that you kindly brought back. I appreciate it. 100 mil mount to be an alpaca. of crates and correspondence. Old deckhand problem. Old. Waylaid cargo. Or ever. Look, Tableja, I know you're waiting on a letter for your son. I'm asking you to cut me some. You know, if we picked up a letter for your son back in Austria, but was that air in the city, our cargo went up all over the place until we take stock of things, on where it might be. Hey, well, please come and find me when the letter turns over the pleasant court. All right, I'm thinking you're an adventure from Eorzea. Apologies about all that just now. I tell you, I never thought I'd end up running into so much trouble right after dropping anchor. Hey, reckon you can help fetch a last few supplies crates that got waylaid and all the trouble? Oh yeah, I'd rather sail straight into Howling Gale. Your mother fretting over her son like that. If you help gather the crates, I can go and search for that ladder. Oh, that door. Again, something I've never really noticed. Looks like I got my crates all present and counted for. Much obliged, right? I got myself a letter to find. Zabelja, was it? Or find the bleeding letter. Oh, hold on. What's this here? I thought I'd find the damn thing so quick. She lived in a repellent court, didn't she? I hate to ask. Would you mind taking the letter? Zabelja for me. Ah, there you go. Oh, yeah, he's a fellow familiar, yes? Found it! This came all the way from my son, Latulja in Eorzea. Found? His son became acquainted with Eorzea's mage, who was Vitral, and ended up traveling back to Ozzy together. Apparently, they wanted to promote magic tech, learn from the Queen. Ja has always been very good about keeping everything that happened of late. To help but assume the worst. You can't imagine what a relief it was laying eyes on a letter just. I do hope he's eating though. I wonder if they have had cornbread in it. Now, if you don't mind, a moment to read. Thanks to Deckhand. Ah, it's just a area. Turning this place into a workshop. Get that letter over at Zelbr's jaw, did you? Like I said, I hate to see someone worrying so fret their loved ones. Glad we could put their mind at ease. Most Mamuja that Ed Farrell's he end up in mercenary. Imagine there's a fair few who set sail and never got word back of home. Seems like old Zabaja's son was a lad though. Tell ya, it ain't has got me pinned in me family. Left him back in Lumsey, you say. Now there's time to dilly-dally, not when there's work wants doing. Thank you for your help, Avenger. Oh. In Yasulian's shadow, Alphanod concerned how best he can carry out. Well, the honor of departure is at hand. The hour of departure. Those of us who remain here shall accompany parties away. I, for one, would like to see the film firsthand. Set forth as soon as everyone is formal Clement that. There you all are. Ah, Lamity. We're planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. See people come together as one, knowing I haven't given up hope or encouragement I can ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Zaktorl, Skygate. does so much. Everyone is here. Good. This is my friend. Go break down Zerolja and hear peace for Duro. Pass into Chillin, where there have been reports of enemy movements, so stay sharp. Land's guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in the session and took to head. By a force like the vessels of Dola. Indeed, while they haven't taken any aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before we run. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Chillin Station. Perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Artemis and I know if you look. Let's divide into two groups. Renville, I'll say Artemis will come with me to inquire with the locals, while the rest of you can inspect the dome. Understood. Once everything is finished, let us reconvene at Chillin Station. We can start with Huapsui. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I... You do, and the Sheriff Kemika should be able to tell us if you... Oh, we only have one more blue question, before the dungeon. Cool. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Valwick Lamont as well. You're Sheriff at Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here? Who was it? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick the fight with us yet. The sheriff gave us a shock when they first sheriff was from there. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere, investigating to the extent we can. We're spread sin and haven't looked in as one. Apparently mechanical soldiers were... This is true, some people are in danger. And where are the other townships as well? The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit. I'll accompany Aryville. Smile. Good go. Or we can get the side quest. Waiting one's turn. After keeping merchants waiting to pass through, Ihupo now finds himself numbering up. They should be here by now. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be on your way to Hesper, would you? Been in charge was overseeing inspecting of good passing Turiola. According to our list, we have two merchants who claim their wares. In the present state of Turiola, not to mention their value of goods, that meant, or we offer them number vouchers direct the pair to possibly wait while we carry out inspection. Most grateful if you could speak with the balloon keep, plus find the merchant. Yeah, we can do that. Merchant's waiting for inspection. Ah, yes, I know what you mean. One is the younger Hessaro fellow with long red hair, and you'll find him upstairs. Hopefully not too deep up. The other is a Zabrel gentleman in green. Said something about seeking inspiration and went out back. Well, join me if you want, but this cup is mine. Action, I guess I overdid it with the food in Mistel. Awfully kind of them sending you here, though. I'm certainly glad I paid for the toll in advance. Well, I had better be off. Can I help you with something? Oh, it's time already. I was distracted by these crops. I trade mostly in non-palatare, but I've been considering how best to expand my selection of wares. We're not likely to make a profit off else tilling such an arid soil. So I saw these crops caught my eye and I had to come. Next time I'm in town, I'll have a word with whoever planted these. Now I should be heading back to the gym. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. I just do dailies. The merchant passed through the Tiola not long ago. Of course, I'll be waiting yet before they reach the other side of Zorgor's Boundless. It was originally built by the Okoy, you know. The old bridge connecting Dakturl and Yokturl. Travelers such as yourself are free to cross as you carry a permit. Is when they mean to cross it cumbersome with wagons onto the wagon, upon wagons of goods and supplies, things become complicated. Too many at once and no one is able to cross at all. Our present solution is to impose tax commensuration for the size of their cargo. Because of the time required to inspect said cargo, we occasionally send them to the field. Given the present state of Triola after the attack, I'm afraid they've been far longer than you. Any travelers such as yourself to come back. Castle. Speaking of which, here's for your trouble. I don't think. I think this. No, this gotta think about. That's too. Okay. Tuesday I won't be live. Wednesday I will be live though. So, hoping by the end of the month we're caught. Yeah, I mean, that'll be doable. Deaths by Popoto. Crop infestations are one thing. What happens when crops are the infest? Good morning to you, traveler. Look like you're no stranger to danger. So, good job for you. Lately we've been inundated with flying potatoes. Don't let the name fool you. They're nasty little critters. Laid out some repellent a while back, but the effect seems to be wearing off. Ever since the innumerable dome appeared, we've had all kinds of trouble to deal with. Can't find time to lay down any repellent. Must be why those damn potatoes have been showing up in droves. At this rate, the whole place will be overrun. I'll go out there and spread the repellent myself, and make a meal out of me lickety split. Reckon take care of it for me. Oh, and the repellent doesn't take effect right away, so any flying potatoes already there probably need calling the old-fashioned way. You take care of that too. You're doing us a huge favor.
After me! After me! They're following me!
Oh, we are almost there. It is a dungeon. Oh no, what will I ever do? Am I gonna get a full rotation off? That becomes the question. Be too strong. Be too strong. See the mark above their head. I want to take them out, but wait till we decide to do our tank full quest. Oh wait. Do the tank roll quest then. Be able to see how much XP we actually really need left. And I got a feeling we're gonna be skirting that edge, and we'll do the tank roll quest after we finish the dungeon. Will also probably lead us to our 98 dancer. All done. I know how to keep them away for a while at least. Yeah, until we figure out how to make repellent out of bitter smelling juice, but potatoes would wreak havoc on it. You know, Renique Heck and try to take a bite out of more than one of our residents. Tried asking Dustwatch to come deal with them, but they don't want to get involved in wild tubers. Setting up a perimeter fence was another option. We were short of people materials. That's why we came up with the repellent. Anyway, I don't need to be cheering off about all that. You've done us a good turn. Didn't forget it. Fruitful endeavors. I seek help. Fruitful endeavor. Excuse me, sir. Don't mean to be presumptuous, but you're one of those venture travelers I heard so much about, aren't you? I'm looking to help procure turtle tuna. Well loved by concurrence here as a fruit, but what I require is no ordinary. that up if it. It is. Eastern prickly pear, also known as too. No, the fruit I'm after comes from particular fruitful non-plantated. Well, I'd normally be happy to go out and hunt it for myself as a host, and I'll be stomped in the ground or paling before I can even. Your villain takes this powder and sprinkle it on the field to the north town. One of the bastards started to show up before long. If holding on to that powder is a good thing. If it spawns it, you know, cracks it. That is, that looks like 3 out of the 7. I think one of these is gonna be. They're not quite the size of a house, but oh. What is that? Those side quests right there? Should we knock him out? Feeling like pains. Of course it is. 6 quests long and we'll... There you are. Any luck was mine to put. Actually did it. I never seen such, you know. Said to promote good health, you know. Parents would give them to me on special occasions when I was a kid. I believe they help fortify a child's constitution. In fact, I heard Shatona crushed up in stocks waving. As for why I hope to procure the rare trait, nearly my daughter's name day. I thought this might cheer her up considering all that happened recently. I don't have much, but please take it. More than earned it. dude or something. Are they already mounted? All clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. So we should talk to the locals. Let's see, make our round and see what we learned. Yati? Ottomans, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After the ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. To our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Don't forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Got a chance. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in your... You have heard from anyone there. I hope Namaki.
Estinian!
The soldier showed no sign of life. It appears to have been run through its polearm. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, Bolaka and the others are investigating. Confirm that the work here is safe. After the train had begun its journey back here, that the dome appeared. Those who were riding the train then are fine, but what became of those who embarked in Ayasulani mess? And after all, we finished fixing the track. You heard about the spearmen as well, but that couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Talk of how I saved the town's travel fast. That's not to discuss to help a friend here. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. Gives those merchants a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? We indeed the one keeping the people safe. Think nothing of it. The autonomons aren't particularly strong. But the rumors are true. Galujaja is slain. Afraid so. Galuja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With the contingent, you won't lack for strengths, in which case I will remain in Chillin and keep an eye on things. Helps us more than you know. Send word to my brothers before we head off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Foul Resolve! I am, and you're Zakorawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If one of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Chillin after all. I must attest to that. Glad we to hear it. We'll leave Chillin in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Safe to say, stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, huh? Just do what comes. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Right. More side quests. They unlock as we go about, so. Dark Knight will be level 100. Dark Knight being level 100. First off, that's one less tank I don't have to worry about. A tool tail. Though beryllium technology is all the rage, some simpler time. Look at you, bold as brass and twice as tough. Wait, Jimmy, you could help me out? I moved here a few years ago and get it. Before that, I worked at miner. Shall we? Back then, I had my favorite pickaxe. Yeah, engraved into it. Could I know or so left behind? All the recent turmoil I felt pining for. Remember of a time when life was. I'd go back and get it myself if the whole place wasn't swarming with cutthroat. That's where you come in. Like you could hold your own, or at least manage to sneak in and grab the pickaxe before any of them notice you. Give it a try. Pickaxe does not have anything graven in it besides the starch fact. They're angry! Yeah, he see, yeah, pick it. That's it. Pickaxe engraved with an image of a he just described. And do all these yellow quests, and then we'll get the blue quest chain done, and then we'll get MSK. Be able to fly soon enough. Any luck finding my pickaxe? Oh, I'll be damned, that's it. Of course, now that mining is the thing of the past, I don't think I'll ever need this thing again, but then I realized there might be a way to use the skill I learned as a miner to beryllium in this. If I ever a chance to swing a pickaxe in the future, there's none I'd rather turn to than my old favorite. Sticking your neck out and bringing it back to me. Oh, for a point, but no. grave matter. Your help is required. Rather sensitive undertaking. Hey there, traveler. Do you come here for my nausea by any chance? Just as I thought. Not too much to ask. Oh, truth is, I'm about to go pay my respects to your grave. I think you appreciate having some nausea given prayer. Not far from here. Ceremony on the outskirts of town. Oh, there. There on the outskirts. Promise I won't. Yeah, we'll come over to you. We've got 2 more quests left to do. Glad you can make it, truly. This year's ceremony is resting place for all kinds of folk. See, my friend was a sailor from home. Well, to be more precise, he was a ship engineer. Know how to operate a full hoist of, even with proper training, dangerous land. Imagine a lot of folks of Aussie here. But I mean the world to me if someone from homeland cut off from a prayer. Hey. Oh, that's the way yours in hold honor the dead. Simple. To tell you the truth, I wanted to see it firsthand to learn how to do it myself. That's part of the reason I wanted to bring you here. Very grateful for you sharing your customs. From now on, whenever I offer my prayers, remember what you have shown me. Okay, next yellow quest. Surprisingly source of fiber. Town folks' entrepreneurial spirit could be modeled and sold, but surely make a fortune. You're not from Terrell, are you? I have a feeling your worldly experience will come in handy. As you may have noticed, we procure a lot of ceruleum here, but who knows that the resin that for the byproduct can be used for carbon fiber. When I hear outfits woven from the stuff are all the rage over in Isbard. To keep up with the latest trends, we made some of this fiber ourselves, but work clothes from it. Hoping you could act as our model. Once you're dressed up, I'd like your opinion from the Pelu Pelu class merchant down that state. And find out is there money to be made such a design. Know when you're ready. Alright then, I'll give you a dress. Bear in mind it's something of a prototype, so don't worry if it looks a little rough around the edges. Hey. Glossy, but can I help you? Carbon fiber clothes, you say, originally developed by the Guardians, and your garb is made of the same material. I see. It certainly looks very. More important factors, namely durability and flexibility. Be so kind to dance for me. Yes, you dance. I mean, fabric. Pretty good. Close enough to withstand such vigorous flailing, yet sufficient flexibility to maximize movement. There is, however, one glaring flaw. The cloth appears could cause the irritation. So I imagine the material has quite such use as careful. So it become possible to mass produce fibers with high chance where Perfect. Pass on regard to the spells I'm willing to. Right, we found out what we're looking for. Yeah, but for 7.2 I'll be raid ready. That's gonna be be ready to go. Start raiding in 7.2. We'll definitely hit my goals before then. Levels and all that. So how did it go? But first thing first, I'll be taking back the closing examples if all the same to you. Huh, he mentioned mass production, did he? As things stand, we'd have to make each item by hand, which is not only inefficient, but it means we need to charge a higher price. I'll need to look into simplifying the process. I already rely on machines for all kinds of things, so why not this too? Of course, that would require a huge investment, but we have to spend money to make money, just like the railroad company did. Take a leaf out of their book. What if they're willing to invest in our enterprise? No harm in asking, I suppose. Oh, thank you for your help, by the way. Still 6. Good upgrade. Not gonna be that. Bad case of blue devils. What's happened of Springs, a short one. Hey, you pardon me. Hey, you, traveler. You come here down from Turalio Trail, right? Happen to see a woman on the road? Maybe nursing a limp or a sore head or some such? No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. A friend of mine, Kayamane, set out for Tural not long back, but only her Ranik returned, pulling an empty wagon. Thinking the animal just spooked it by something, sent coming and sprawling in the dust and hightailed it back here. You didn't see her, say. Couldn't go and take another look, could you? And go myself, but 2 hands down as it is. Thank you, friend. He was taking a cargo of ceruleum to Turiola Trailhead. Another way, right? Let's take the road southeast from town. She'll be somewhere along it. Find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. Got work to do. Oh, caring boss. Caring friend. Ah, finally, you don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Watchman, God, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ranik and the wagon made it back. Good thing it all happened after I dropped off this room, too. I want to see how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe the best was after. I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just about out of the trailhead when I sprang up out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ranik bolted it. Managed to hold it off this far, but eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, that could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, did you see anything on your way down? A horrible blue blobby thing? Just like that, oh god. The beast that found me. Climb! So more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Because it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I live here my whole life and never seen that blue blob before. But others have, and I heard them, my fellow tappers, like William with skin, that started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling about around the walls. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as they still got all their limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they'll be damn well change their minds about them now. It's not enough if one of their best employees couldn't have been killed. Could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Aramis, would you come back to the company office? If they can't wave it away easily. Supposed to tell them the same. Thank you kindly. Come on. And let's head back to Spring. Oh, at last, from that moment there, I didn't think I'd see Lopez again. I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they can protect their precious employees. Rotten blobs, are you? Down in the mouth. I am to impress the dangers posed by the blue blob upon company management. Alright, so here's the plan. We go to the foreman, Waspian, one who sent you to look for me. Tell him everything we know about the blue blob, how it ambushed my wagon, and I tried my darnest to kill. Now the mere sight of a formidable warrior like you said. Waspian's got the ear of the overseer. As long as we can him, the company should be sure to sign us an escort at the I heard over to the office to drag Waspian. Come join us. Yeah, Traveler, thank you for finding Kaiman back safe. She said you and her had something you want to talk to me about. That's right. I went back from Corral Trailhead when I was set upon a price-damned demon. I've been for Artemis here. I've been drowning in the devilish jelly belly right now. And you say Artemis saw this blue blob too. He did, and he's not the only one. Plenty of the other tappers have seen calling about the wells and the wagons. Some of the engineer service. See the connection, don't you? They're nosy around anything. And anyone that smells us. They're attracted. Maybe that's why it attracted them. Maybe if they are, they're aggressive like you say, then they're a threat to our workers. Workers we can't ignore. Still, there's something about this that doesn't hold water. I've heard these things too, the blue blobs, but keeping track of their sightings, even map of them. I don't know what I found. Most of the sightings have been around Shalonian Station. Single one near Maw. You know the Maw, right? The pit of ceruleum near the rigs? One that's always catching light. Sunlight that sets them off, you know. They burn themselves out occasionally, and the next clear day that comes around, they're all aflame again. What I'm saying is the whole place stinks of ceruleum, so how come there's not been a sighting there? We saw the wagons taking the trail straight through it. How come the fellow you there took off as soon as I dropped? Maybe there's something in the maw that... That's what I'm thinking, though it might be of the fire, but I don't see mine up the rigs. Minded around the rigs. No, there's gotta be something. Come here, I want you to look into this. Go back to the maw and see if you can figure out what might be keeping them away. Grew up around those parts, right? Perhaps the folks of the old stomping ground might know something we don't. More inclined to share it with one of their own than an outsider. Handle all your porting back. You know what the overseer likes, keeping his purse string tight, unless it proves these things really are attached to. The attack on you just wasn't a freak coincidence. He's never going to stump up the guild to guard every convoy. Understood, I'll get you the proof you need, I promise. Would you mind going with her? Don't worry. I'm not my boss. I can't spare you it. Blood might not like the maw very much. They seem to have taken a liking. Thank you kindly. Take care out there. Come on, Enderman. Back to the maw. All right. You know, I think this is the closest I've ever seen one of the pits. Grammy always told me never go near the maw. Said if it burns myself to a crisp, I won't have myself to blame. Duty calls, I'll look around the pit. You take a look across the way, just under the rig. As to where we're looking for, well, I suppose we'll know when we find it. You find a pale, soft, glowing crystal at the bottom of the room. We'll return to Cameron. Crystal, you say, at the bottom of the pool. I found one too. Stubbed my toe on the wretched thing. Grammy was right. Jumping in the maw is dangerous. Thought it was just a rock. Could be a funny color one. Never seen stone as white as this one. Around these parts, anyway. Certainly not. Also, it's almost as if they've been put here deliberately. You don't think these crystals might be what keeping the blue blobs away? Listen to your elders. Ayamini wants to know more about the strange white crystals found in the maw of Sanchia. Like these stones are the only clue we have to go on. Let's go and ask my grand. Well, Tom. Nessia and her name is. Out over in Lawatan Nawasa village where I grew up. Just on the other side is the brute. Come on. Nessian isn't actually my grandmother, you know. She's one of the village elders. Seriously, she's always out and about, keeping an eye on everyone. They like it or not. Let's split up and try to find her. You take the right side of the main street, I'll take the left. Old Ma Nessian. Sure, I've seen her, and not long since. One of the village kids was playing around the fields, and she didn't take too kindly to it. Chased him up the street, saying she was going to give him a hiding of his life for damaging the crops. Sorry, my ears are still ringing from the chewing out Grandma gave me. I thought I could outrun her, but she's fast. If you're looking for her, she said she had to call on one of the ladies in the village. Only thing stopping her dragging me home by my hair. Lady's sister lives up the hill there. She'll be able to show you which house it is. Looking for Nashizi. She went to see my sister. This child, you see, Grammy made a charm for the safe birth. Wanted to give it to her in person. The house is just back around the corner. Who are you? What do you want? Found excellent work, Artemis. Friends of Kiowazi, are you? Got you running errands for her as usual. Whatever you want, make it quick. I got places to. Wanted to ask you about these stones we found in the mall shrine. Someone might know something. Fool of a girl! One of the warning stones that keeps the beast from coming out and brought it here. You reckless or just stupid. Anything by, I want to know what it was. Shut your mouth, open your ears while I tell you the tale of the blue. Time was it stalked these lands, a demon of burning blue flame that would rise up of a moon night of fiery death across all Shaloni. Only when it was thirst of destruction was finally sated, it would fade to nothing. But its evil spirits lived on, welling up from the underworld and taking the shape of its minions. Devil droplets that would throw themselves into the fiery pits and summon up the master. Our ancestors knew whatever those thrice damned things appeared, it would only be a matter of time before the beast rose. A young miner from a village made a discovery that would change our fates forever. Found a strange pale ore of Yawakawa Kanin, drives the droplets away. Stone in each pit. That's where the last we ever saw the beast. Well, it was the last we ever would see of it, but then you decided to get your stupid head and paddling about the hellfire. Safe. Don't put those stone back where you found them resistant. I like to think of sparing you the lash. God, it's my poor heart. If it's weren't so important, she could have told me about them. Better late than never, I suppose. After hearing all that, I'm thinking. Devil droplets and blue droplets are. They have to be. The stone we found must be the same one as the miners. I only started seeing the blue blobs a few years back, right around when the stellium drilling took off. That's what some of them. Out of drilling started stirring their master from him. They need to throw themselves in burning from their master. Stones keep away from the maw, searching for it elsewhere. Around the wells and the following the scent of thought as find a blue flame, like a flyer stacks on top of the rig. Service of master once. They'll summon up their master once more. We need to get these stones back to the pit, and fast. Back in blue, Kamiya has the stones in her hand and a cloud on her brow. First things first, we need to get these crystals back to Ma as quick as we can, right now. There's nothing stopping the blood from jumping into those pits and bringing it back to their master. Such a fool. Granny always told me I have to be stupid to go anywhere near the Ma of Sanxia, and she was right. If anyone gets hurt, it'll be all my fault. We have to hurry. Oh, pardon me. Oh no! Floor! Remember, history and fairy tales are used a lot of times. What the tales will be of the upcoming. Artemis, I came just back in time. We found Waspian being attacked by 3 of those things, but they ran off as soon as I arrived. I found the stone in my pocket. Getting bolder, Artemis. We need to do away with them before they can hurt anyone else. Go after them. I'll get Waspian back at Springs. Did you put the stones back? I don't know if she put the stones back. So hard to do a full rotation. But it's how much damage I do. Things are not made for full rotations. Got them. Thank you, Artemis. Yes, thank you both of you. You saved my life. I was done with Kamiya's delivery, so I thought I'd take a look around the mall myself and see if I could find what's keeping the Bob's away. Turned out the answer was nothing. Fought them off the best I could, but against one, if it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Wrong. The only reason they attacked you is because of us. Because of me. So that's how it is. Old stones and old magic. Yeah, so stones were the only thing hits. Sorry. We weren't to know, but now we do. The question is, what about it? Blobs are attracted to burning stones that are dangerous. But we also know that they won't go anywhere near the kind of stones you and others found in the pit. That, to me, adds up to a plan, providing we can get our hands on one. Many sets of stones were mined from the Iwakaya cannon are in there. Take them out and place them around town as a barrier to blobs. Alright, go head down to the cannon and see what you can find. I'll keep preparing your deliveries until you get back. Lucky be with you. Next stop, the cannon. We can find the seam of the stuff. Keep our people safe. Speak. Don't mind coming. Tapper, not a fighter. There's a lot. Oh, desert between. last quest. A side quest for the area, I believe. Dig for victory. Amayan asks for your continued finding a way to counter the blue clouds. Pain. Ah, there you are. Are you ready to go? Walk cannons across the town near Luatia was. Remember, we're looking for that stone on a cerulean pit. Right then, let that out. So much. Done already. 12 MSQ roulette. I still have trials, guild tests, leveling. But I think after we do the dungeon, we're going to do the tank roll quest. And I'll then get my Dark Knight up to level 50 one way or level 100 one way or the other. Whether that be using fates, hunts, whatever needs to happen to finish all the tank roll quests. We'll probably have the dancer quest to do at level 90, level 98. The warding stones were a lot paler and more crystalline than the rest of the rock around here. They'll split up again. Give me a shout if you find anything that looks stuff we found in the pits. Oh. An interesting shade stone among the pile caught your attention, but alas, there's nothing plain nor shiny about it. The sandstone wall is made up of layers of 100 hues, red, orchid, and gold. The last none are quite the same shade. Those look like boat. Pull one of the bones of the sand and chunk it off surprisingly heavy. Surprisingly stone you found in Maw of unmistakable. Ah! Bone. No use, I've looked, but all I can see is sand. Well, that and sandstone. Do you have better luck? This is it, the same stuff as Woody Stone. Where did you find it? Bone, you say? I remember my granny telling me about something like that. She said that when animals die in the desert, bones are swallowed by the... Take the aspect just below, Gretchen. Great beast or powerful beast. Ursa takes the animal's dead. Stand around it becomes... That must be why the blue bobs stay away from the moths. Joshua. They can yet sense the bones were once they're afraid of it. But if we were out at the operation safe, we're going to need a lot more stones like this. A lot of digging. The overseer is not willing to pay for a few guards. I doubt he'll give us a deal to open a big site. If you're looking, I know some. Well, you, friends in high places, huh? Suppose you make a lot of them in your line of business. Helping folks out as you do. I know. What? The moneylender? I know him. Reputation. But what a reputation it is. Head over to Joshua. Ask if you can help. It's good to see you again. Are you a drink? You prefer a mine? Well, all I can do is hear you out. After all, you did. Your friend's downstairs, you say? What are we waiting for? Fuck business. That's for that quest. Take money after all. So I understand the situation correctly. Tommy and there needs to find fossilized beast bones, but management's wait to. Alright then, let's go and have a little talk with this overseer. Really, you don't need it. What more is there to hear? Farmer's value. I owe him a debt, and I mean to pay it. Besides, supposedly yours sounds like it could pull out of the wilds. Thank you. In that case, let's head over to the spring right away. You too, Artemis. One moment. Sorry about that. Hey, what up, Jay? How's it going? I didn't put up my BRB screen. Be stepping away. Just in time. Waspman's gone to fetch the overseer. He'll be out in a moment. Is this well, no, I'm going to be freaking not Renoa. Sorry to keep you waiting, folks. I'm Tawazana, man in charge of Cerulean operations for the parts. I understand you have a position for me. Yes, sir, we do. About the beasts that have been prowling around the plants. You sure these stones really do ward the blue blobs away? How do you know this old legend are based on everything idle talk? You do, sir, I'm sure of it. 3 of these things had me cornered till Kamini showed up holding one of those stones. They were afraid and not of her. No doubt in my mind that we can mine more of this stuff and scatter around the Cerulean works so have its ancestors did with the Maw. We can keep this whole operation safe. With any operation left to keep safe, we're already in deep with the bank for new rigs and plants until production ramps up. Where am I going to get the guild to open this new dig site? I believe that's where I come in. I'm sorry, you are Dida Kawa, moneylender by trade, working out of Hushuain. Colleagues told me of the difficulties they've been having with these blue blobs. While there was only sighting around Shezwian Springs thus far, firm believers that they could pose a threat to all Shaloni. After all, creatures are attracted to the scent of burning ceruleum, as it only your wells that are in danger. Station 2 could soon find itself under attack. Indeed, I confirmed that the was one of my clients who worked for the railroads. I in the description I gave him have been sighted along the tracks. You see, there's a potential stake in this. I'd be more than willing to lend you whatever funds you need to put your colleagues' plan into action. And on terms that don't interfere with your daily running of your company, naturally. Least you forget, 2 of your workers have already been attacked. I'm ensuring the survival of your company is your primary concern. As I agree it must be, I urge you to act now. Please, sir, I don't want to lose my life or my job. How much do I pay you? Kamini. Clear it isn't anywhere near enough. Ask that you drive your wagon for us and you come up with a plan to save the whole damn wilds. All for a scepter. Let's get these bones out of the ground and keep up. Thank you, sir. Got this. Waspman, kind of me. They're all off ordering you. Charge of this project. What? If you plan stepping inside the office from just the terms alone. Like we part ways. Farewell for now, my friend. This may go some way to repaying the debt I owe you, but I still consider myself to be well in arrears. If ever anything else I can do for you, you know where to find me. Alright, let's finish up this side quest. I should probably join them, but before I do, I want to thank you again. If it weren't for you, none of this happened. There's still a lot of dangers out there in the wild, some we know about and a lot we don't. Bit by bit, we've overcome an obstacle they've thrown before us. With a little help of folks like you, I know that one day we'll make this place where people can not just survive, but... Aww. That's one. Sentiments. Everyone's here. Hey, let's go finish this MSQ quest up. We can get around. Thanks to Stinian, there's no casualty to speak of at Shiboni. The Hetzoru were safe as well, at the very least. There was no sightings of the soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of extremely high concentration of lightning energy. If you even touch the barrier, it would prove fatal. Approaching it, that's all. Then how are we supposed to hide if Zolja and his army emerge from what's thought to be an entrance? So happens we might be in one is. There's the engineers of Zactoral Railing, which operations as trains between Chillin and Yasulin. We went out to recover the train. We had ourselves a look at the domes through a telescope. It was there that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looks like it's straddling the dome's edge. They're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside. That seems to be the case, yeah. Well, we only observed from afar the soldiers were coming and going from it. From then, I'd say the serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's in. But as you expect, it is heavily defended. It won't. You know what became of the passengers who went to Yasule? Amat's nursemaid was a woman named Namaki. What? Afraid not. Only the passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived and when we began, tremors struck not long after we left the station. I hit the brake and looked back and all. What's more is the fortress right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, first determine how to reach. I don't care if we are detected. I say we smash our way in. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave it some thought. Zorel Shah wants me to. My father was his successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Churula. By changing it head on, I make my intention stay, and so doing, keep eyes on me. Bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan is to be no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. You needed something that'd get you there quick and break through the defensive with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Tracks go straight to the fortress. We can force our train with armor, load her up with fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling out. Load on in. Chief, have you gone insane? Just said how relieved you were the train is the one. Now you just want to turn it into a bomb. Train's not important. Our dream was to have a railroad running from coast to coast. And invaders have their way, there'll be no any more railroads, let alone trains to run them. That's what you... I gotta sit my good moment. Okay, sorry about that. How to say my goodbyes to my father. He's going to work. Oh, well, he's going on an extended work trip. Out of town works. Sacrifice we have to make. And then got into need just car insurance. Look at these good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. Least we can do is help them. Chief? Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fell, we can always get back. As long as we're alive, you can always build another train, so have faith in complaining. If you really fall really, really hard, just back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, it'll be a one-way trip, and you'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go in the blaze of glory. You alright with that? Love this game, man, sometimes. No changing her mind, is it? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Give us any sorrows to drink. As I never drank in my life, I certainly hope not. Be alive say that the loss of this train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my lovely wife beside me, and that's all I really needed. But at least it'll go down as a legendary train to save Trell. Well, it will, but first we got a work to do to look the part. Oh, this could have been. I don't know about the magic tech, but there ain't anything I can do to help, but need to say the word. Keep that in mind. Any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over there at the courthouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe that a good time is then. Need to return to Tutola from Kona as a city. I'll return as well. I have new investigation. Dome and Enclave aspect is Dome Elements aspect is simple. That is the gates and the identify a connection. One mystery after the next, but at least we not without clues. Not be easy, but we'll get there together. Even only that, just having met them, I can see how important the train is to follow the. Yeah, let's a sacrifice be for nothing. We're definitely gonna hit 98. Putting plans into locomotion. Our plans are set. Rahatia is not without. I have no objection to the plan itself. How can we be certain Zoral Ja will not strike Tuyola? I consider the possibility, but my brother told me to come and prove myself. He meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuyola. It gives him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. Now he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his... Indeed, if there's anything, we're more likely to put Tuyola in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoral Ja, at least until Tuyola has shored up his... Right, we'll charge in and from front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kono will find a way to fortify Tuyola. You believe this is the best course, and we should trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemies resisting. We'll do all in our power to assist. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's see about what's left to be done for the train. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all. So, what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Secession. You happen to know a few who'll be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train. Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks, even when it's all about send them off. It's over in an instant, as they managed to get a good hit on Surium tank. According to eyewitness, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so have a mind to install grounding rods. You happen to know a carpenter who can handle that. That's Wukavul. Master Carpenter from Oklahoma, huh? They'll be willing. I'm glad to have them. No objections from me. Be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we're done this in timely fashion. Got a lot of equipment that needs to be heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to this task. Perhaps Zimmerwar could help. Zimmerwar would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Runs with the Yokoi, I'll be damned. Not want for strength with help like that. Next, I like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of his own. Like as not, the soldiers would be riding their flying vessels, countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. If one can't use magic, you know, I want for one can't use magic. I'm not handy with firearm like one. Any ideas of range weapons you use? Oh, big ones. Ballistas, huh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seemed to me like it takes too long to reload between shots. Some sort of ballista that can reload quickly, then that might work. But weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Crystarium employed asymmetrical cannons for its defense. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for it. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It shouldn't be possible to build them here, provided we have the required materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Forge and Tane can help with. Where are the materials we need? Barrel can be fashioned from any metal, as long as it's highly conductive to aid. So the power of the cannon will require fire aspect highest purity. Fire crystal. The mine is over the spring can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths to everyone's hand, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shanza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think he'll set the plan. Thanks for the constellation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her a proper farewell she deserves. The plan's coming together. Make good speed. I'm going to try to enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yokohama. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over on southeast. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. What can I do for you? It's your cannon, interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. Friends with the EIT, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get those crystals you're after, it's her. Done with the area for flight. Go check out that last point. Oh, Artemis, what brings you to these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard about them before, but what is this all about? Come on, a way to obtain fire crystals is a tip of CS's. Now I remember, ceruleum anno. You'll find them on the south of town. They actually ignite just fire crystals and keep them in their guts if you leave it. Want the purest crystals though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest analysis. Something you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing my Ern will think so highly of you. That's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, not often you see the bigger dominating sort. That's what you need. Not to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. You know, draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come. How many of these can I pull all together? I felt like a full rotation off. Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need crystal delivered to Shenzhen. I shall see. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about the plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these. Though he grumbled, he knew I was asking this. Anyway, best be on my way. I'm sure it was well. In case you're going to... Oh, Wooklamat heading for the... Dunson told me about the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. Well, I'll see you in a moment who answers the call. I will be readiness for them when they arrive. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think of... Keep your chin up, Aaronville. Be on our way soon. Find your mother. I'm going to see her after all these years. So much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll take your ear off once my mother starts, and no stopping her. What is one any other way? Right, let's return to helping where we can. Real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Are you all ready for... Thank you for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so. Back to Toyota, we've been wondering if there's lots we could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation, Kona, I upped it. Peace will be restored, and we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it. Assist with the effort here. High luminary Guru. Name at the capital. I am truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can do. Let's get to it, my friends. Let's get to it. How many times is it? Anyway. Alright, everyone. Let's do it. You've done your part. Leave it us to mounting the armor and cannons and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. Thank now. Whatever you need help, just give a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part for our nation. We're here. We love Terrell and we love you. Oh, well, love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. That's a promise. Thank you all again for your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Before. Right. Let's go and unlock these. That's the map. $100,000. I'll hit 98. Of 6 fates. All aboard. Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniable air. Here on out, we won't stop and work until any preparations. That'll be a good time to see it. Morning call will come before you.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
What? What do you...
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Travis, look.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Vanish! At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
No, you don't!
They've switched to firearms!
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
a little bit of explosion. Explosivo.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Right. If anyone not doing remember waiting here. This should plan on boom. I'll have a. Right, we'll be. Go and start gathering. Teleport to Opus, go and get. 4. Back up. Our ores. Glad we're done with fates in this area. I mean, I'll be back in this area doing fates, but we're done with fates. Thought to go to Ultimus again. Darkport. We'll just grab some more fire ore, that's fine. Gives me another revive. Okay. Go get our flax here. Just so much. Ding ding. I'm fine with, like I said, it's a pretty chill grind. Be done while we're waiting. Five of this. Which we have enough, but I like to always have. Because I'm making a lot of recipes over and over. gonna need 20 of this. That's just to turn in. Turn in for a grand company. There is this. Oh. Hang on. Oh. Just pop. I like my FC members. They always try helping out when they can. Oh, if they were doing maps, I just said if anyone wasn't in map. We got quite a bit of gathering. Good. Got 1 for 5 items left to gather, and then a couple left to purchase. We all Hyperion. Yeah, we're all Hyperion. That's funny. Yeah, if you aren't ready for this dungeon, it hits hard. Music in this place is great. Other one pulls, I can pull. Oh, right. The first boss is a... Let's use a knockball. Oh, fed buff. Oh wow, that one didn't... I didn't see which way that was flowing. That's my bad. That's what makes this fight difficult. The amount of stuff that goes on after. Now it's here. We got it right, you guys. Keep pumping damage. Okay, this place has some really good... So first off, it's a huge increase my eye level, so definitely gonna have to pick up everything I can. one piece. Paralyzed. I don't think I ever got paralyzed before. That's a lot going on at once. I got turned around. I didn't know where it was for a moment there. Well, we've lived so far, no problems. Did I get rescued there? I don't even know. The tanks, the healer's saying they rescued me accidentally instead of assuming me. So that's why I got stuck. But whatever, it happens. I find that funny. I'll have to take a look back at it. If I go open the chest, I'll get something. No. Please, as we always do. What do these look? They're pretty cool. Easy pulls. I mean, this dungeon's a little chaotic, but it's actually a really easy dungeon. This is a good. Such a secure breach should be allowed, but it ends now. And is this? We're just gonna hold that. To redeem our honor with our lives. I remember doing this for the first time and going, this was a boss fight? And you'll see why in a moment here. I really shouldn't be doing all this, but it's fine. I'll act the part that this is my first time. easy fight. Fine. Yeah, the first time we're like, oh, that's an easy fight. What the heck? How is this at the end of like the second fight was like really difficult right away. Oh, I see it. Already gotten hit once. Fine. Into the Wii U. Your guard. Front guard. Fore guard. Guard. I mean, this is still a very easy. Killer out. Turn. Guard. For guard. Guard. Level up. 98. I knew we would get there. So we'll do the 98 quest. For Fizz range. Go do the tank stuff. Tank roll quest. Yep. That. And we'll pick off our book. Fine. That is yes. No player count. Peace. We'll probably have to push our machinist up quite a few levels so that
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet... It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasolani, can it?
I was prepared for something strange, but this... it's like another world. Oh, pardon me. Don't understand. Weird to see somebody following me out of a game server. Okay, well, let's get to the point where we're gonna go grab the Aetheryte. Land 11. Urnville looks upon you, Balani. Doesn't make sense. Power was always there. Oh, definitely not. Oh, the ball's over there. But it's not something. Well, it's closer to what we saw at the gates of the gold. Soldiers. Massive structure could possibly have. Trying to assume we have transported to another location. Speculations will avail us not. Learn more before. Take a look around then. Right. Take a look around now. Of course, as we go take a look around. Got no arms! Want to, of course, be on the wary of, Acer currents. We need 10 of them, so. Those are the north. We'll just keep exploring for now. Probably gonna be up there. Okay, well, let's go around then and. That's something we're gonna want to do. Let's say, how does they not see me? Where? back. But we want to grab all this area. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? Must be a Solane station. There's a passenger box. Perhaps we'll find someone to talk there and investigate. I was just there. Oh, hi. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is his Solani station. The Solani station. But from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. Should look around a bit more. Yeah, what we'll probably end up doing is, we'll get this quest done. We'll go do the... I'll probably have to take a break to go to... Building as the Rust has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Then we will go and get... Find the train turnable, a train turntable. The layer of rust just hasn't been used in years. We'll be doing all the tank, doing the fizz range, and we'll also probably get my dancer to level 100 soon enough. Trucks are heavily rusted. Seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the machine canister soldiers, long since broken apart. But I say it's confirmed that these are illusion and rain. About the rest of you, did you learn anything? All the evidence suggests that Yaya's solo station. I have no doubt we're in Yaya's Solian, but I don't understand why these buildings are. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to period, enormous one flashes. You know better, I think time flowed differently. Nothing even possible. have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is not one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in the world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if it's just solid, then we could still be in the source. The flow of time should be. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections I mentioned, but Grenville says this is Villa's on him. Their village is a little further along, right? Grenville. Yes, in a short distance west. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm his hand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile. At least perhaps they can ask you some questions. Tell us where we are. Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen's identification. Unable to confirm credential. Confirm? Confirm? Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's let it be and get going. Those lightning rods. You accompany me for a moment. Something I wish to investigate. All right. Like I said, the break I take will be a little bit of a one just because I'm going to get. Well, I'm going to be picking up food. That's not a real. And I'm gonna go some soda. My mom needs some, so. And I gotta drive my sister to work, so it's all in the same place. No, it's all good. We're all around soon. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those shapes. Sign suggests some manner of lightning rod. I'm gonna take a closer look. Time to dodge lightning rods. Like to get rid of them. I'll do those when I need to. This material appears to be the same as the mechanical soldiers in warship. Closer inspection appears to bear fine etching, rather reminiscent of arcane. Effects are not merely decorative. Posted artist lightning. It shares its observation with Shola for a blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with Link. Accompany me. Let's head to the village and find them. we'll do a part. I think I might end here and pick it back up when I get back. I feel about it. The world.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulishola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the Queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap. But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides... you're right. Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
I take it.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Alright, let's up. And yeah, I think I'll end this stream, start another. I want to get back from my. I think it goes without saying, we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, look at this mystery girl who appeared out of nowhere, proclaiming. I am going to hurt. Probably Zola for it. So I will catch you guys a little bit later when I can